makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next, to squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hers and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shenzhen is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway.
Alrighty. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Alright, so we gotta go through my rate list. I hope you're flagged and hope you're in case something happened. Are you flagged for Strahd Baba?
Let's go!
How's it going, I agree.
Hopefully. Right?
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Oh. That's the way she goes. Yeah, I'm not flagged for Strahd.
You're not bad?
No. No.
Then two.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Mind the step. It squeaks. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired.
Okay, so what do you have left for fraud?
I only have Into the Mist.
It leads down to the
Really?
basement, where the
Okay.
monster is.
Beyond the secret
I
door,
guess we have a bit of
Iconic.
a
stairwell leads down
change of
into
plan
darkness.
ish. To flag you for Strahd? How come you're not playing? This
Because
boggling me out that
Iconic
we haven't,
started at 14, 15. Unless I run legendaries, do you normally run Ravenloft at 14, sir?
Depends. No. Okay, well, let's keep going with the last. So, Baba, your flag.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Well, I've done all the Archon's quests, so that should be good to go.
Or did you? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if
gotta quit. Be
if I
right back.
do a
My
search
game's
for level
acting up.
30. I have the Defiler of the Just quest in my log.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
That's him in! To leave him alive would be a sin! Counting our kills calms my nerves.
Are you flagged for
The monster's around here someplace. You can
where's that?
smell
Hold on.
him.
Here's the list.
He's
So Strahd, Baba, Killing Time, DOD, LOB, MA, Dread and Demigod, Hunter be Hunted, Yohajendo, Project Nemesis, Skelly, Fire of Morgrave, Treto the New, and Den of Viper. So the only one that you need flagging is actually Strahd.
Well, I have the Sharn ones for
And Sharn, I guess. Yeah, and Sharn.
Reach for the Sky, Blown Deadline, all done on lead. I ended up doing these, and then there'll be a spot open in the raid. I mean, I guess I'll be flagged for future, but...
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee." The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose.
You want
a
to
sigh.
run quickly, Tia, on Eric, just Eric Elite, so you
Yeah.
don't waste your first time bonus.
I've done Death House. I'm on old buying guide right now.
Voices, ragged and
Okay,
carpet,
I'll start
come from the
Eric.
other side of the window. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant
I'll start
eyes wait
invitation
in
to
line.
dinner.
An indistinct murmur passes among the rest of these peasants are
That
unlikely
way,
to leave. They stare sullenly,
gonna be done.
spitefully at you. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers truth.
Let that chill over. I think that was chill over. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so the only quest there's only two quests you gotta apply in here.
Those are
It's Project Nemesis and Strahd.
So they're not doing the Archon?
Yeah, it looks like no. I thought we were doing more than that, but that's still a lot of raids.
recognition, so savagely has it been.
They're doing threats.
Yeah, we start basically with older, like the Ravenloft, and then go in new.
Oh, Valentina. Found her quick the other day.
Yeah, go with go with Ro- But you don't really need.
That should be. And I'm very much noticing my quiver. It's not on me. Movement speed slower.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says,
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Thought that they did
Morgantha
not.
howls.
Enough of this! Kill him!
That's the last. Now, the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Counting our kills calms my nerves.
The hags are leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, whispers Valentine. The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time.
Alright, I'm done the third one.
The windmill.
Yeah.
How about it's almost done here, by the way. I'm about to go to the brazier and
Alright, I'll head there.
I got the easiest card.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Alright. You in? I mean, you
Yep.
loaded? There you go. I'll start. You start the next one. I'll start the next one. I'll start servant.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what
Sure you're going Eric,
the
right?
Order of the Silver Dragon still
Yeah,
guards this
I
place, bound by an oath
don't
of
need
not
Reaper
even
XP
death
anyway.
can break.
I mean, you can still. Yeah, that's right. You don't care about wasting Reaper XP here, right? Unless you're one of those that actually wants more than 156. Do ya?
That's that deathy guy.
Gotcha. I got a guilty on my end. That's 230, I think.
I guess if they ever had a fourth tree.
Yeah.
That's just something else to look forward to if they ever do.
Yeah, I doubt they'll add more. Yes. Elf is one past life, regardless if you do. Half elf is not part of it.
I can go there and prep the laser, but I would just have to run back there again anyway. But like, where did I put my search? Yeah, that spot I
In the
normally
throne is
put
a
my
gaunt,
search, but I
armored
don't have it
figure.
there on this guy.
Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvost's light has vanished. It will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
Argenvost.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argenvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argenvost's mausoleum.
How's your quest?
Place Argenvost's skull inside the mausoleum.
How's your quest?
Laser's lit. I'm heading to the end.
Gotcha. I'm about to enter the hidden space here.
A little slower. I don't have my quiver on me right
The
now.
sound of flapping wings
Okay.
comes from
Ready
just
for you.
beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere
No,
a
that
voice
could be
whispers,
that could be Makara Curse, but it's not. But I could have.
you feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
I don't want that. Wish I could choose like one guild renown or something.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
I hope there's space.
You have returned to
In-
Castle Ravenloft.
Oh, worst case Ontario. I'll flag for future.
The servant's door was
Yeah,
not
where's
sealed.
Gauge your flag?
A sign that Jesper the Raven
Yeah,
made
man.
it this far, at least. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
I'm gonna start Amber. Actually, what's the long? Amber's not that long, right?
Lady Voctor and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise.
Not
What's the
really.
long?
Can you afford
What's the
to
long one
side with the
after?
lesser
I mean,
evil?
Mad Tea Party, but I can't be
Can you tell
skipping
which
it.
one that is?
Hmm.
And Chain 3?
Yeah, yeah.
According to Lady Fiona Voctor, this secret
you're
passage
doing
leads
Mad Tea
straight to
Party
the
right now?
Baron's manor across the way.
Sunrise, Raven at the door, Raven's Bane. Not a whole lot of long ones in the third ones.
I guess I'll just start Amber.
Bearded Toad.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
I guess I'll just do
A
every
harsh
odd
commanding
quest.
voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, Varsh, you know.
Lady Fiona Wachter smiles confidently. Oh, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What a stir this will cause once the news is known. The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who can sit with the
Ready for you, Amber.
I'm sorry I don't see the cover of this guy. I've not been to all of where it's my first time being on this character since the cover. Did I pick that key up? Okay, I did, apparently. I'd hate to run up there and then have to come back all the way down.
Lady Wachter does a double take. Oh, you did this?
Finish that one, turn it in and head in there.
Yep.
Amber. In. Good, made my first cleansing card, man. Not going up there though. Apparently I have a lot more 200% Slayer pots than I realized. I found a bunch the other day. Put them in my shared bank. Put renown pots in there. Head into wizards.
Huh?
Wizard wine.
You immediately spot a lone figure
Final vintage.
entrance to the loading
Yeah,
dock.
do
This
vintage.
must be Stefania
I'll do the hill.
Davian's daughter. Please find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Actually, the longest one is
Our
rune.
wine is the
I feel
last
like
drop of hope some
the hill you
people
can just
have.
run around real quick.
Yeah, the mist.
So I'll do rune and deal with the.
This one's not too bad,
And then-
especially if a Dedor.
Done.
I probably don't even need to kill all those.
What am I doing?
A cave leads down into the
I
dark.
went in
and
on
damp.
Reaper one.
Legendary then.
I don't care. I don't want to do Reaper.
Unless you somehow entered the road. Should be impressive, but not as
Oh,
intended.
give me leader. I can't reset.
Mm. I didn't do it also.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Oh, it's in there. Some good RNG.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
With the druid poisoner taken
I'm gonna
care,
start the
you
second one.
rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Okay. Yesterday.
chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Lightning dances amongst the clouds, ringing the
I wonder.
I gotta quit because
forms emerge from the mists and attack. With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers and dies.
The potential you can do with that kills. My ores are gonna kill eventually, I don't think. Maybe.
it's only in DDO too.
Yeah, you gotta kill a bunch of guys on the next area.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill.
And you gotta kill all the ones in here.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the sacred stones. Ahead is a huge, moving statue as strong. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" You examine the statue and find a hollow of creatures. A blue-green gem rests inside.
No, something's
Stop them! Stop them!
The desperate archdruid screams. The archdruid cries.
Our ritual must be completed. It is close.
You've stopped the
dude. It doesn't.
and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
It only does that if I'm in full screen window. Huh?
Ruins of barrens.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things. Bash them in! To leave them alive would be a sin!
Yeah. Think about
Beyond
jammers,
the
boys.
nearby mists part, a piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Calms my nerves.
Freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further. Flapping wings and frantic calls can be heard from the ruined building to the
This one
northwest.
looks like you definitely need a certain amount of kills too.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. ward disabled, the mists part. Revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Well, they don't need to kill me.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Smash them! Smash them all!
Still away from there.
The magic wards near Baba Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Oh.
Frantic calls can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Saga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Little. Yeah, it looks like I'm being flagged for a legendary shroud.
These steel figures look up as you approach. You see a long metal key wound in the ground. You pick up the tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now.
Abbott now.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent flames shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food! Food so hungry! A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar. A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and
You know
let
a great thing
Irina
about
into
this
the shrine.
character? It has
Here you
4
are.
different leap.
This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword?
Got Flight
I
of
feel that
Flight
it
of
somehow
Kings,
holds the key.
Spring Attack, Shadow Jaunt, and Eladrin Chaos Mancer.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool.
Actually, I have room in my bank
Handsome
for
youth
a lot
with
of
a kind and noble visage.
stuff now.
The sadness in his eyes
When I
turns
came
to
here, I had to
sudden
empty my
joy.
TR cash before I transferred.
Tatiana, it has been so
I didn't
long.
have enough to throw it all in the
Come,
bank.
my love. Let us
room.
be together at last.
The 60 extra slots, yeah.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier
I keep thinking
couple
I have
as they begin to fade
D&D
from
later,
view.
but I don't.
For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. It's to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Will make you suffer for that. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
This is a waste
Just a little
of
early
my
on that
time.
detour.
You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to
Alright, good.
leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this
Amazing.
dreary, defeated land.
Amazing.
Without warning,
Right,
the
can
sun
you
sword
confirm
blazes
that
forth
you
with a
are
warm,
Strahd's
bright light.
flag, please?
You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you.
I now have the
Something
quest.
you'd almost forgotten.
Nice.
Hope.
Perfect. Cool. Shall we be robots in whatever else? I forget what you are.
You can be a robot. Drow.
Drow, that's right. Robots and Drow.
Back to it.
Well, somebody dropped on the in the guild raid list, so more chance.
simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be
Elite, she said.
amazing!
Elite? I don't know. Do we want to do elite?
I thought you wanted some XP.
But yeah, I wanted legendary, but I was wondering.
Elite,
I'm not
if you want.
I mean, we can do, yeah. Let's do art.
Yeah. There we go. 2 more action boosts.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there.
Reacquire
Foxpaw
party
doesn't
hat.
remember how you ended up on this distant shore. You tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island.
I gotta say, I don't remember the last time I did legendary
Foxpaw
art.
said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had
Probably when
amplified the
raiding.
artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity?
Yeah, except rating.
You were about to find out. The pirates made their way up from the dock.
Oh, I was trying to do my
Crazy the damage.
trying to do my Pale Master attack. Just
It's crazy the difference between legendary art and legendary elite.
Oh, copy. Oh.
The mysterious stranger shimmered into
It's like
view again.
5 times
Pirates
the
instantly
the
felt
damage you
unease.
take in elite than hard.
You dare ask me to fix your button.
Man, I wish you could get the party hat to you.
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. But Gran, you will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. And the examination is in. The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You were
That's funny. This might actually give me 24.
was less of a chart.
Oh, that's
more of
funny.
a list of magical incantations
It's not
I,
good
I,
XP, but
I mean, I finished Vecna Heroic last night.
Multiple references to the
nice.
elemental plane.
But you kept going.
Yeah.
What do you mean you finished Eric Vecna? Oh, yeah.
Saga for now. Favor.
But we already had. You could skip one though. What?
Yeah, Bark and Blade.
Oh, Vecna. Sorry. Somehow I was thinking Isla Dread. Like the last quest we were missing.
Has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this: you are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack.
Oui.
A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore.
Nice.
Shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Well, well, well. All right. Let's go to the riff and then I just need to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Which case, Ontario?
Word from far-off Giantholm reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend! You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she
Save a little
made.
bit of time
The
later.
rift to the other world.
This one started.
Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Yeah, I heard it.
'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some vast and tangled scheme of Loth's. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Evening Star.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells. The Elminster departs.
Dimensional anchor. Emotional damage. Dimensional anchor.
These stretches were not
I like a book there. That there. Yeah.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Loth's lair. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Here I am doing 10k damage, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I noticed that I don't even have Intensify on.
Already consumed the weak and the slow.
I could be doing more.
To fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared.
Well, you probably haven't had Intensify very long, though, eh?
Unless you find a way to repair.
I mean, I just got it. So.
Okay. Less of a waste then.
I took Intensify 24, which is the early I can take it. Oh, yeah, 11,000 instead. Pretty good.
Missed my angelic charge, you know. I got my Chaos Mancer 3 charges, but they don't recharge. I guess if you use a rest in, they'll come back. But rest shrine.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find out, Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Stretch Exterminator 3. So starting on this, probably do King's Forest, Shingle Rain, Demon Web. I haven't taken any of the sagas yet.
Oh, nice.
You have stumbled into a group of
maybe
heavily
we'll gain a
armed
couple
drow.
levels.
They don't look anything
That's
like
all.
the drow you've
I
encountered
wonder,
back on
should
Emerald.
we?
And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Should we guild renown it?
May not be a bad idea.
Cause I picked up without having spending too much. I picked up a medium one in a chest. That would be DDO points saved.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Right?
Yeah.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
Oh, I'm catching up. So if you don't hang around where Elminster departs, sometimes the quest can bug and it won't really register.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down
The
here.
The
The
departure.
slavers are growing careless.
And the quest won't be
clean up after
complete.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they have been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, yeah. Unfortunately, I
Morning,
don't have
Gubby.
that beta feature that some people have that, you know, lets you get streaks for watching. Some people, you know, watch for X amount of time, you get extra points.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. Freely pass through its portal to learn what lies beyond.
I dispel myself like 4 times in this raid so far.
Shouldn't be doing that, man.
I know.
A fresh breeze blows down from the leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for this.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door. A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Thank the gods, I'd almost...
Nice. What's your total XP?
2.867.
2.67?
867.
The name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon well.
Alright.
Some
So you're
call
like
him the Sage of Shadowdale, others
slightly 200k. About 200k below, which is great.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing!
Yeah, those double commendation will be handy because I was starting to get a bit low. Ish. Ready?
Yep.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistress' memory, and all of Faerun. I feel her absence. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
You used to be able to kill her here.
The priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears.
A while ago.
Seems like they fixed that.
Yeah. Now she can go into negative. She won't die.
Caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until the torture
I'm gonna do
Reaper
something.
XP. Yeah.
Sacrifice.
I'm gonna do
But she was
something.
not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
I sent you something, and I got the okay.
Hmm.
I sent a check on Discord. I got the good to go.
Nice.
Yay!
You walk in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far. The Drow are linked to the Darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me. Still, you cannot help but notice that where the Drow
I'm thinking
go in the
I might
forest,
go get
the
party
Darkening
hat for raid.
follows. And when the Drow retreat, so too does the Darkening.
I mean, it's all about the fashion, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we all agree that cosmetic and fashion is the true end game of DDO.
It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. Drow necromancer is raising
that
the
tree was
dead.
never there before,
Not
right?
even death can free the people
Oh.
of this land from its fiends.
That tree right there?
Another encounter has been defeated.
Like, there's a tree right in the tomb, right?
I don't think
Right?
so.
No, that tree was not there before.
Maybe someone planted one and it finally grew.
Necromancers have been repelled. The dead
Yeah.
can rest once more.
Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Thank you. No? I guess not.
Nope.
Not yet?
I'm not even in that tree this life.
Really? Why?
I'm gonna try something different.
Okay. Man. I need me D-door, man.
I'm surprised you haven't grabbed it.
What do you mean? I never get D-door. When did I get D-door?
Probably when you're playing something other than what you're playing.
Exactly. I don't have enough points.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards
Iconic,
defeating
maybe.
Evening Star and its people.
Oh, if I'm playing
already helped them.
something
If so, a
other than a
blessing upon
caster,
ye.
I have D-door. Like, Shadow Dancer is great. Which I'm thinking, I think there's a new meta. Kind of. It's Shadow Caster and Macro Technic to lower your cooldown of casting stuff. And Draconic.
Yeah, I currently have 1 point at Macro Technic.
It's a bunch of squirrel.
I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds. For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked.
Almost went off the side on that. I was like, no. If you're trying to bring 2 characters across here at the same time, it can be a challenge.
It's red. It's not red anymore. It was eerie and dark.
This drow attack is not like others I've seen. Mayhap ye are a sword that will slice through the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
I wonder how they're gonna distribute the VIP.
VIP what now?
The VIP.
I think it's supposed to be a code.
Yeah, but I wonder how they're gonna distribute it.
Email or Discord, I imagine.
Maybe Gordo's just gonna, yeah. There's still some work though.
And a drow slave. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's
Let's do the double.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Lady in front.
Did you kill my companion? Good.
Dude, to the right.
Myself.
Oh shoot. This guy on the left. The one right in front of me. Lady on left. And that last lady. Yeah, I missed one. I had the wrong one selected.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. once was. The Drow are now using it to corral their captives.
Hey, lady on left.
Taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent Drow additions.
Should be good after that. There's like plenty of.
A Drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her
so this isn't just a slave.
Is this the balance
The Drow
between
are
getting
plundering this
all of
temple
them
for
and
Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this
getting some
thread of
kills, right?
belief.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you actually go this way, then you can actually get some more mobs.
Ta-da.
No, there is more mobs here.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Yeah, keep getting dispelling.
I went and got some extra kills that we don't normally get.
Ah, I keep dispelling myself. God darn it.
A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
Bruh. Dude, my greater dispel magic is
There's Anna,
works
but
just
you may be
flawlessly,
too late.
and just
No more
every
of your
time
tricks.
it
Now tell me,
dispel
how
the
did you
thing
cast that
in one
magic?
hit.
That was no
I'm so
ordinary
used to
spell.
just clicking the greater one and the
know.
smaller one
It just
to just to
happened.
make sure, but I keep
No
dispelling
magic.
myself
You and your magic
if that
belong to
happened.
me, slave. Now use it to kill these in.
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries, now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And
Alright,
Cormac?
not bug.
I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him,
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mystra's Temple, where though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mystra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar. The Drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. This appears to be a slave holding pit. The prisoners cry for you to release them.
Oh, I came down here. Better just wait at the door. I normally do.
I already did the side slave room.
Yeah, I didn't do the breakables up top.
But we're already like so far in kill.
Yeah, I did some extra
I'm
ones.
scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What
It's
if I
94
killed
right
Tor?
now.
And if I
We don't even need to
home?
kill a
Another drow
slave at
magical
the end. I
barrier.
mean, child.
Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
If you go down the hallway with all them traps, there you can get a bunch of spiders to spawn.
In front of the Drider.
Oh, and then
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
He says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Loth.
Ransack.
ransack. 2? Gee.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to
Alright.
Evenstone now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new
Right.
abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
I don't remember getting 100k on this quest by itself without potions. Welcome officially to the
Nice.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it.
get a just
And
a
I've
quick
seen
10
many
kill
a
here.
new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web, and like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind ye pull the right strand.
Mudman Hunter dude.
Mudman. We usually get that one in well. All right, good to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's that difference where you end up with like a few kills. So, Discord off. Not because, I mean, sure, people usually don't want to be on stream and stuff, right? Without, but it's just it's not safe, especially with the guild.
dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack. They know the fence collapses with a crash. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have a chance to be through. Secure the outlying bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Ooh, remnant chest.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Really? I've ever killed him and they wait dead.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognized.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Oh, you killed her without killing us, the dude? Wow. Okay, that was pretty high. That was pretty big.
Yeah, I kind of lucked out getting that one quick.
Usually, depending on how I crit, but a lot of the time, I gotta use the wrong option on the slave child. Sorry.
You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against your armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
What's happening?
Some green-colored smoke.
I love green. I should make this guy the green. What if I switch it to green?
Need to get a green fire cosmetic.
Yeah, I mean, I do have enough green, green scale to craft a green dragon armor.
Well, well, well.
Wait, what do you need to craft this green? Where do you need to craft it? Isn't it the trader or something?
Under dark. Oh, Stormlights. Didn't share those ones yet. Storm.
How do you get green dragon armor? Drop some up. Cormyran green armor. How do you make him some purple dragon knight patron bandit? Where are the purple dragon knight?
Where do you get the key?
Why? Oh, is that the one?
Yeah.
Wait,
PDK.
Don't tell me you need to get. Hopefully you don't. Oh,
Probably need.
Right.
Might need caught in the web.
Oh no way. Oh, you need 375 for PDK favor? Bleh. This thing's also bound to character, and so it's not a bad armor.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous
Probably go with
expanse.
dragon scale.
You can see that the well water is fed
Well.
underground.
Or should we go with the rogue? I'm not sure. Also, what else is green armor than that one?
I'm not sure.
I mean, there's always the freaking green creeper armor, right? From
I mean, that is coming
what's the
up.
name? Yeah. Yeah, I think I already have the sets and all that. This guy thing has been like red for a very long time. Red is not my favorite color. It would fit the type of character though.
You Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from the impossible crevices of the walls. Barrier blocking your
Emerald
way,
Guard
so
is
something seems wrong
green
with the dryad-ish cave. The water must be poisoned. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
That's from the wish.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. You could do that. See? He's taking damage now. So we could technically kill it before. Yeah. Kind of scary that is actually like lock the quest. But see, that's the thing. The barrier disappear when you kill him, but it might be also set up so that every enemy in here also. Oh, come on. That's the worst lag spike. Right as you jump.
Didn't get me.
Yeah, you were a half a second behind me.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
There's not much scale.
The Exterminator 1.
The most green in the heavy armor is not that green.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison.
Oh, the Reaper wings are nice and green though.
Speaks.
Oh, they are. That for sure.
You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Dreams to mere snacks.
Talking about green scale. I know the game knows. Yeah, dragon scale might look better. The medium one looks better than the heavy one. It looks nice and green. Although Emerald Guard is also green, pretty green. Man, I'm I'm missing 15k before level. Let me get some quick killing in forest. Missing 18 kills.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Or one explorer.
Were I given the choice, would I become one of Mystra's chosen once again? The answer is yes. Yes, 1,000 times over. Mystra did so very much for me. I would willingly sacrifice as much, and more, for her.
Okay, on my way.
Nice.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I mean, the prismatic dragon is pretty green. Right?
Oh gosh.
always, the Reaper. The Green Reaper armor also is just the greenest-ish.
I feel like I might have the green.
I have all the Reaper cosmetics so far. I'm gonna be missing the new. Have you looked at them? Have you seen the new one, by the way?
No.
Away from this portal
It looks
gate.
good. It's like a purple.
Failed. Through it, you can strike. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin. Shindarin used this portal to invade and destroy Riz Malag, turning it into the ruins you see around you. Now that you found this portal, you may use it to travel to other portals in the Underdark.
Okay, where are you?
Driving Rizmalog.
What?
The portal.
The portal?
Underdark portal, that's near the quest.
There's a portal there?
Yeah.
What does it do if you go there?
Well, you can teleport back there. It's 2.5k for discovering it.
But then you can teleport there? Or?
Yeah, you can teleport right there.
Sound of depraved
I didn't know that.
clamoring
Can
for
you
the
show me
Korea
afterwards?
prisoner's violent
Yeah.
death, disgusted at his weakness, right as his... These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception. The tentacle-faced creature has laid out its scheme. If you can stealthily take Rytez's amulet, there are
You can
cages in this chamber.
Talk to her
These must be for
and
the
then
unwilling
take the
participants in
optional
arena
quest and
fights.
then kill her?
However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. You've agreed to help House Kavorim balance its
kill her?
books by killing the Illithid, who has been bankrupting their gambling operations.
Yeah. Yeah. The weird bug where I don't get discovered, but the optional doesn't complete.
Yeah, it won't let me kill her now.
What? I'll let you take it? Oh, you didn't talk to Voltaine at the bottom.
Voltaine has offered you a reward
go, now
if
you
you
can-
appease his anger at Zeslin Kavorim by slaying her.
You need to take, yeah, you need to talk to Voltaine at the bottom.
The Illithid sputters and falls, rendering any wagers he made null and void. Now that Zeslin is dead, perhaps a replacement will be more amenable to taking Voltaine's wagers.
I mean, technically it would be better if we kill Voltaine, but you get easier, you get an easier time in there.
Huh?
There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Well, well, are you here to
The Caverim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormyr.
Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. I love volunteers.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
The chest in here.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNTs were not all that thinking after all. Competing next,
Rather than attacking, Voltaire grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Feral continues to address the audience.
my dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender for the new champion, the deadly driver, Lytes!
Yeah, green is not the most represented cosmetic. Plenty of blue, plenty of red. But green?
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Feral applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your green streak is
You've slain the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach.
Okay.
The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with misfortune. Another stand collapses to the worm's assault.
Purple one monkey.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers, pain, shrieks, terror, and despair. Another worm. Barricade evades its hungry maw, but tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands on his feet and steps so deep, covered in worm juices, the Caverin boss shouts with mad glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
That giant worm, not that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except... You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested.
Oh, no.
Unless you find a way out.
I need a good clunk. Where should it go?
Ahead, acidic fluids digest the worms. You'll need some sort of protection to avoid the same fate. Something catches your eye. An object glimmering in the soup. And the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with a Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's another Earthcarver shard. Gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shards, you could piece Earthcarver back together. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably eat whatever the worm. Your death blow smashes the parasite. You have nearly this as a piece. It's Ferrocaverin. He's stealing worms. Shard in his hand. Caverin mastermind is dead. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just
no.
All the freshly killed worms' digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid brown. The sort. Now that you have some out of here, undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Sin Eater's tail has spelled its doom, but it seems the head is too stupid to realize it's already dead.
25.
Not.
It collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Yeah, don't leave.
Oh, really?
Long ago, the Drow of Shindelman used this portal to invade
Oh.
and destroy
Are you gonna even get
Rizmalar,
to...
turning it into the ruins you see around you. Now that you've
What
found
is
this portal,
Rizmalar?
use it
What
to
is
travel
this?
to other portals in the Underdark.
Oh, oh, that's just a portal to another portal. Wait, so can you... Wow, so it's so easy to come back here. No way. Traders camp? Huh, and then it's open. Oh, okay. That's cool. Since when you got that?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow...
You got what?
Since when you got that, like, unlocked?
This is one of the gateways.
Original load?
Has become known
Yeah.
as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the
That's been around a while.
surface realms.
I know it's been a while. It's been a long until freaking Motu came out. But what I mean, since when are you getting this? You didn't get that every life.
There must be no break in the
No.
fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Rolf's bidding, and she can't wait for the land. Search the nobles' quarters for the... Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sind is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here. Even if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open door. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
I gotta say, getting a card on this specific chest would be
Leaving the stone floor scorched.
something. Especially a chest that it can't be destroyed.
Would be something seeing it and not having a chance to loot it.
Yep.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, Surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. Dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Zin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best moments. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Nice.
So what's your main tree?
Shrotty.
Shrotty? And then what's new now?
This portcullis.
Macro technique.
House done.
Gotcha.
I think I looted. I don't know now. Must not have. Could have been a curse card in here, you know.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Oops, I'm a bit too fast. Oh well.
something while I'm recalling.
Unlike
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know how Zin is superior in matters of magic. Our house succeeds in hand-to-hand combat, even though we're weak at it. If we should need sword, your matron may be the eldest among our allied houses. But surely even you can see that fighting over the spoils of our victories on the surface dishonors us all. We can decide who gets what land and magical
I need
artifacts
a
later.
minute, sorry.
Avathul will get its share. Of that, you can have no
Worst case
doubt.
Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Alright.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Probably put on my actual trapping goggles for this one.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some the slave master quickly calls out. An exasperated voice comes with the sound of slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for the drow. The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the Slave Breaker.
Slave Breaker.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? One does not simply walk out of Shindle. Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
Nice.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Feel like we don't have a lot of epic only quests. We have a lot of quests that are heroic and epic. I don't know.
I need to find an echo of the Warblade.
Say even epic and legendary is kind of non-existent. It's like Chronoscope has 3 different versions, but they had to make a different entrance / portal for it.
You taking level?
Probably I'm just turning these in first.
Actually, I could try to craft Soul Razor. Black Blade looks good. Oh, and then you can straight up connect from this portal, go there. Oh man, that's cool.
When you're in Rismalog.
Yeah. Is there any other portal?
Not sure offhand.
I think this one of a thing that I need to explore is the Underdark. I don't think I've ever done the full. Where am I going?
Leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Explore the full Menace of the Underdark. Explore.
Portcullis is locked and barred from the other side.
I read that under priestess name very fast, and I read Walrus.
How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. They are surface dwellers after all. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Avathul, but since time is short, I will overlook your incident. It is the pitiful land dwellers that should praise our magical. Not each other's house.
I need at least one
Drow
more
men
to
have
kill.
their charms,
Fine.
but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Can't remember if this does anything. Yeah.
Blessing or what?
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he
Oh,
has
thank
an
you,
idea
Lang.
on how to open the portal.
Managed to open the door with lag getting my a dot off a second after.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them to reach the spell control. With its Drow guardians dead, the fire brooch is now yours for the taking.
Alright, here, Reaper. Like, a lot of damage from those shear dots.
With its protectors defeated, now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber. The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear.
Behold, a tantalizing
Legendary
treasure trove.
victory.
Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the City of Portals.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions and slay your enemies. Most I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loth, please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
Oh, that's right. I got him good.
High priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please, please, not like this!
I got my timing on my my acid well perfect. I actually hit him for
That's right.
11,000.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Yeah, sometimes you kill that NPC, sometimes you don't, you know. It's the way she goes. What's going on, Guppy?
Simulating enthusiasm. This
Oh, wait, one
adventure
kill.
is going to be amazing!
He's going after the... He was like 1 kill short or 2 or something. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's alt of somebody I know. We need to get some more people in Guppy's channel spamming redeems, man.
You know, let's take a break after part 3 here. Since I'm gonna stream for a bit longer today, kind of need to do some start some laundry and stuff. Yo, welcome in Guppy Raiders.
Welcome in, everyone. There's one nice kitty.
Oh, Lord Zippin, how's it going?
Hello, hello.
Give me 1 second. I need to spend some points.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
I've been
Reading where
well.
it says Vancouver.
We've been busy. Your party leader? Wanna reset it?
Probably because you logged out.
Did I? I did. Oh, we got the cabbage and the rare. Get in. Get in. Now.
Get to the chopper.
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try. Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Everon, the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber...
They thought they would be immune to my lightning. But when the lightning apply acid, they don't laugh anymore.
Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Everon once the demon web consumes it.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon lord Grulamith has come to... A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
I would speak with you. So how's everyone's Sunday going? Mm-hmm. Neutralization.
Anything. Even if it's just a regular IRL question, don't care. Just can ask any question you want. You might not get the answer you're looking for. Try.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Mm.
when Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned the sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign on the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. The Yugoloth waits for you. The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Does that ring a bell to you?
Mm-hmm.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall. The Gabrezu eyes the... Pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours! You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration comes to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
So, question for you.
Yay.
Let's say DDO brings champion. Not champion. What if
With the orb
what am I
disabled,
talking?
its power
What if
no
DDO
longer
brings
binds
back
and holds it
classic?
red.
Right? Where would you bring back DDO to?
I don't know, I wasn't playing back then.
Hmm. When you think you would want to come back to?
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will contribute to the glory of Loth. And yet, you dare to oppose
knows me. Very well, if you're sure. You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave? Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Magma bleeds from the veins
Are you
of
kidding?
the rocks onto the ground below.
Ugh. They're so close. That Reaper just jumped at me right in the air, slowed me down, and I almost fell down.
To the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try combat. It's not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
Keep fighting! Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger!
Begins his summoning. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
More!
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face as the grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
How's the Dragloth?
Fixing the rift like that. You're stronger than me. Stronger than
Nice.
Weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
It's like perfect timing. 26. Alright, taking 26, taking a break, and then
Alright.
come back like 1 year time. Something
Yep.
like that, 15 minutes.
Break time. Planer. Indian food. Park in front of the Druid's Quest, I think. Back early, I might do Riddle or whatever this one was. Murder by name.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shenzhen is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. Let's not go the heart and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are the third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are the third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me
hospital's halls are dead. While David talks, the sun finishes setting. The knight looks as though he is not feeling well. The moment passes, then the eerie silence is broken by howls from inside. You find sick villagers huddling in the safety of their room. Please, one pleads, get us out of here. Us and
Werewolf Hunter Deed.
The door to the outside world lies ahead. This foyer
2,400 XP.
Exit. But what is this? The main door is locked. Hopefully, somewhere in there are sounds of a commotion up ahead.
I'm just running this real quick while these conditions break. I think we're going to be doing the quest in this area next. Epic one.
Shouts suddenly issue from the priest's chambers, only to be drowned out by one bone-chilling howl. Then another, and another. Something clinks against the ground. There was a key hidden in that vase. As the door opens, one of the villagers cries out in pain. Some of the others through the open door. It carries a low chorus of growls. Are those eyes glowing with malice out there? The alpha wolf is slain. This should prevent the werewolf's curse from spreading throughout Eveningstar.
Let me open. Sir. Hello.
Wolf's 3 champions.
Hello.
Even Elminster is impressed. All that is left is to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Lolth's scheme.
Druid?
Alright, yeah, Druid. Let's go.
Ready.
The head priest Jaskier says.
I'm to pop
"Take
the
that
baby
key on
XP
table.
pot.
I forget which one as the
5%
door
for 2
to
hours.
hospital wing swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotting foliage, wafts
I don't
in.
even know if you can get those in the store. Like minor learning bonus. I think they're either rolls or chests. Got like 2 of them. It lasts for 2 hours.
This wizard has taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not take him. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from his hand lies on the floor. A patient lies sick with a strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help. Collected, it is time to return. Many of the popular fiction are now safe from this horrifying effects. Thanks to you. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal. The quarantine area smells. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced within. He is far stronger. You've done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe. As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell of roots, vines, woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. There is some kind of wooden man beyond. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwolf's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodwolf calls SunALLday. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead. As like a human soul. A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. The second just be seen standing within.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Reading where it says Vancouver.
The other creatures has anger. He emerges from the overgrown fight. The strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge now has one fewer defenders. It's the man in gray again.
I didn't realize
one
they
step
posted
ahead.
that I would live and run the channel over.
It would
video.
seem
It's okay.
The third woodland. Though the air in the cellar is chilled and damp, that smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order?
As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad are the source.
There's the corruption source. Who's pipes note? The Dryad
Corruption dissipates.
Herald Ulf brought this foul magic home from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thane lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Yeah. 5%.
Nah, I mean, that's good.
Or 2 hour 5% one.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid hall.
2 of my bank. I figured
this idyllic woodland scene
good
betrays
enough time to helps keep up a little bit. I'll still be behind.
den. What twisted force worked this waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the world. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its volcanic
Man, I got 26 in the last one.
grow brittle throughout the hollow.
Fire Hunter deed.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Hallsame's chambers.
Chest. These doors.
The roots barring entrance to Hallsame's own chambers are especially the last corruption node is destroyed. The surroundings Bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corrupt— Wait! You are looking for Hallsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed.
All in that chest.
But while Hallsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Okay, give me a second. Keep going. I'll be right back.
Actually, take 26.
Oh, good.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
I feel like you can get imbued ice a lot quicker in Macro Technique.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Let's see the second one there.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else. Without the climbing magic reinforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now you are now free to pass. I don't know where your precious gnome is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above, the road ahead. Yes, this would all be very pleasant if the fate of Cormyr were not at stake. Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll for my collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess a single nether scroll. Anyone who holds a scroll can expect danger to follow. Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. B.V." Benson speaks. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature! It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I want to be more close. Especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm already.
I know. Just asking if you're okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm being not here.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery fire there. Something tells me the Netherese didn't edge it out. What shoot? That diver showed up when it didn't spoil the apple. Come right off for it, William. That'll teach 'em. Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have. Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attack. Leave the forest when you're done. Oh, no, nothing there. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now. Ambush. I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Human Exterminator 3.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. transported inside the artifact container. And feel free to take anything else you find inside. I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in his swamp that will keep unwanted visitors away. Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead. Must be close to the lair of the Medusa. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty smells of swamp. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and leads deeper into her domain. Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury and destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Video points. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sometimes when I close my eyes, sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I'm almost a Jellic. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. A nervous man motions for you to come closer before the man can give you the key. Sellswords burst out of the nearby buildings. Runners off, frightened. Of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Is it a mimic? No, it's not. Huh?
The inn's invaders, the innkeeper.
I was like, how the heck do you come this way? And then there's nothing, because I was just looking the other side.
Anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Hiding in the trap room.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard encamped summoning spell, the Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger flashes over his face. not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
We got about an hour before.
The bartender is nowhere to
Gotta
be
like,
seen.
gotta join.
Not surprising, as the self-made ransacked the tavern in search of the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. The wizard's voice goes cold.
Where'd the ammo? Oh.
Either way, your life is draw you patient. Wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much last of the Netherese, the bartender emerges. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Stop looking at it. I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Reading where it says Vancouver.
Promise one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river.
Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their... A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fire, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the camp. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
We got everything. Maybe that one.
Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Setting up these staves. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The foul stench dark shadows whisper of the one elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart into evaporates.
Nice elemental XP.
Overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls in the scrap of nether scroll seized from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Sunday? We're just trying to get a little bit more leveling in before we're doing some potential raids here on the train.
How's it go?
Simulating eloquence.
Double accommodations.
And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
This next one's gonna give me level 27.
Not quite at the point of getting 27. I'm running a little 5% of right now.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent who was sent to
Playing a Dark Apostate right now. Dark Apostate Inquisitive. Or
As you enter the grounds
or
of
already
Granwell Keep, you can see forms
14
moving further
Dark
on down
Apostate.
the road. The Harper was right. fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep. Leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep in. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity.
Set pour sang.
What?
Set pour
Set
sang.
7%? Where's 7%?
7 for 100.
Yeah, but where's 7%? Where? Huh?
No. Pour is 4, right?
4 is 4, yeah, the band.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the
Percent? 7%?
No, 7 to 100. Song.
7 to 100. Wait, what? How? Oh, wait, what?
Wow, conquest.
Oh. Gotcha. The conquest would be kind of something you said first.
Well, I don't know how to say conquest in French.
Well, it's depend on the context.
Harper friend
Yeah, that
Rena
was a bit different.
Reeves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit
Yeah.
this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Man, I'm gonna take one saga to get level 27.
3BC.
3BC. What did I get? What did I get?
I could have just took an airship. Well, it's all good.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna take bursts of glacial for just for more helpless.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell with small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking
If
for
we get a
something.
first play of Jack Gibbers when you're burning.
Oh wait, sorry. Gotta refresh ship buff too.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave. As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
I may have found one of the bug I had. One graphical thing I had set up wrong in my in my DDO settings.
wind from the east dwindles and dies. Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Like 15k for that optional.
Don't open the chest yet.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were expected.
Yeah. Mm.
Hey! Listen!
Hi, the fellow who is not getting talked to in the other channel. How are you today?
Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash. Me damn, the blood time. The undead pirate hisses. It is said they a priceless treasure. Take us all, but come
7.
That you'll get your hands on those, you lubber. Jack Joe. He's doing parkour! Behind to tell the tale. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
What?
No, didn't get it. I didn't do any parkour, but you know, it didn't drop.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias,
Huh?
an ancient
I know it didn't drop.
three-barrel legend.
A Jimmer's blade, man.
A pirate airship has been spotted above Three Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment.
Should be able to finish 3PC Saga for the ratings.
Deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
This one and 2 more. Let's get precious cargo.
A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting for
Got a
some
cranium
yuan
sphere earlier
tea
this life. It
blocks
was my
the
first
passage.
time ever getting one.
It looks as if new
It's like 3
tenants
charges
have
of
made
Night
Grey
Shield.
Garl's tomb their home.
Pretty nice. It's like about 14 minutes. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna hit that tonight. We're doing raids. We'll see. Might try and finish the life after. Yeah, Night Revel's coming out. Could make some lives a little quicker.
How? Just took 11 negative levels somehow.
Oh, that nice death block, you know.
Hmm?
That nice death block, you know, helps with that. Death ward. The Exterminator 3. Like 5K there.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to Reed's treasure cache. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure
That's probably gonna be
almost
my
within your
stuff
grasp.
up there leveling today.
Voices resonate from the shaft above. Airtays, lads! Told you I'd find the shortcut to this hidey hole! Inside the chest, you find a piece of Reed's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, he would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials. This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Going, chat.
Yeah, what up? How's it going?
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever, the other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Oh. Yes. The weird angle.
Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to win. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Oh, no card, a curse cleansing in there.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused.
Your attack range as weak as a beggar's crack dish. Here's another copper for your beggar's pot. When I come here, it's thirst. It'll take weeks to remove the stench.
With Rackham's treasure
Holy!
maps in hand,
I was
Right.
not.
one step
I was not
closer
prepared for
to
that.
locating Aratsri's legendary
Man, 3 more.
treasure. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Ghost.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhorde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Marquis Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to a monster's is hidden in here, Wari might be able to help you. If you can rescue him. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you say the Scotty troll was in iron defenses in the last shipment? I'm starting. Rumors that Captain Silverlands has a Kenneth supplier are true.
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open. The Scrags fall to your unrelenting assault.
Not much longer.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first. You have another piece of Aratzri's
Nice.
map. One step closer to the treasure.
You know, the worst part is I can drown as a Warforged right now. Yeah, I'm not considered Warforged.
Yeah, I used to do Pale Master as the Warforged. Three barrel for needs question. $59 Reaper points. Nice.
I'm pretty much done leveling right now, I guess. We got 20 minutes before raid starts, and like 5 minutes before I hop in the raid the channel. So I don't want to. I need to not forget to turn off voice. I'm gonna jump there. Oh, here. Turn off the sound, and we'll see.
Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. No, no, no. I want to put my item in the bank. Yo. Actually, I don't know if I touched any of these quests. Looks like I don't know.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Unamused by your answer, the leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. God of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prize! Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees, and a strange feeling washed over you.
You dare ask me to fix your bungling? You dare invoke the name.
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
Gatekeeper. Pick that up.
As
Yep.
if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently
Favor too,
retrieved
I guess.
the conch of secrets.
The Gran. You will be punished.
I probably should do this on Legendary at some point.
Drow. Give the artifact.
Cards and whatnot.
Half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. An examination is in order.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship. A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters! We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Come with my gear back to this guy. Probably put it. Well, put some of it back. Not gonna put the cosmetics back, 'cause I'm probably gonna wear the fire. New coffer stuff for a while.
Towering over you.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported. And this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crash. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden.
Nice.
You were forced to yourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
It's 13 people on Discord. Makes me wonder. All good, man. Alrighty. So, thinking that might happen. Level to 30. Debating trying to actually get to a ratio and get back to 14 or for 15. I don't know. We'll see. That would be ideal. But... I'm not going to get the party hat again. Rubber. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can get on one of my bird characters to drag along with me to Wayloon and Stormloon. Why does that window have audio? It's so quiet, I didn't notice it before. No, I guess I am level 27. Like, drag that character along in the Gatekeeper's Grove. My other character's already done these. I hope they turn the saga in. I don't really want to go check. Yeah, enter the wilderness on heroic, just easier to keep
Simulating
them on.
enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
What? Really? Another guy got stuck inside. I'm working on bringing him in. Oh.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses
Might end
lie
up here
scattered near the
tonight,
tunnel entrance,
eventually.
and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you.
Epic and then
A lone dog mourns
racial.
its fallen master. Its piercing
debating
howls
going
keep
back
the
to-
nearby rats at bay.
Level 1. I know we're doing iconic next. If we're not leveling again till Wednesday night, I could potentially get back to 14 with it. If I play Thrain, if I play Thrain for the next 3 days.
A scratchy voice barks out orders.
You gotta remember
somewhere
to turn
nearby.
on my sagas before
You
I go
lot
to
take
TR.
this tunnel. The rest of you go
A
the
lot
other
of
way.
sagas.
Guttural snores echo in the stone cauldron.
Why? He shot at them. I mean, it might help with conquest, but I got a feeling probably don't need that much. Get the cat, potentially level some more in heroics. We'll see.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
almost legitimately went past this. I'd have to backtrack to it.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength.
I don't know if I had disco
You
ball
act
in it.
now, you may be able to prevent further
Might.
dangers
Definitely not the
beyond
first.
The Elder thanks you for protecting
Yeah, I
the
think I
camp.
want to go with that current plan.
We will be safe now.
To an actual
Take this
racial
crest.
next.
It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
I can get back to essentially 15 for Wednesday night. Be good to go. Yeah, I did pick the crest up. I was questioning myself.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall,
Yo, I
the
thought I
criminals
marked
force the
this
gates
guy.
open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. Defenders defeated, the criminals tear down the barricade. You must let them through.
Nice.
slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
He's doing some raids right now, so I'm kind of finishing leveling on my own.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader
We
of
should be
these
leveling
thugs calls out
iconics
to
together again on
You
Wednesday
pumpkins
night.
won't stop us!
And when Night Rebel starts up, imagine we'll probably be waiting until Epics to do the Night Rebel stuff.
Down the hall, more criminals join Athea.
Shouldn't take us long to get into Epics from 14-15 though.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you.
Stolen necklace.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
And the bard song. My other characters.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of food do you take us for? I'm shy to see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way out of this way.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were fighting, I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again, you'll just have to find me. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
Delay.
If you waste my time, their lives are in your hands. They fight each other. One survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby room.
I'm gonna try and finish Wayloon and Stormhorns whatever other XP I need, I'll eventually join some random groups or maybe.
A sudden blast blocks the path.
Not that way!
Shouts the voice.
There are definitely
have
some
something.
fast quests for XP. Legendary.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels. Bonus. Yeah, it's Go-Go from Tiny Toons, yeah. I found an animation of him and I kind of cropped it to fit to an emote size. Because it wasn't square before. I replaced my default LOL smile. Go Dodo. As the lever unlocks the drain, the lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Yeah, Waisuka doing some raids right now. We're still in shared chat. Guess we were. I wasn't actually supposed to be streaming right now. Our Pathfinder pen and paper was canceled a fair bit in advance. There wasn't really enough space in the raid group for me to join. It looks like there might have been, but the spot might open later, but I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm just leveling this guy up to cap. Might reincarnate him down to level 1. We're doing iconics next, but I might actually try to get a racial in. If I can get my... Uh-oh. If I can get my character up to level 30. I mean, sorry. If I can get my character up to level 14. Essentially 15. And, by Wednesday night, then I should be able to get a...
Do you understand that laugh?
Then I should be able to get an extra racial in Epic game. He's ahead in Epics and racialized, so it actually would help if I was to try and get another one in.
The voice
yeah, we're going to be doing
onto the roof.
You're almost there.
We're going to be doing
so you can play your
more iconic lives for a bit while the Night Rebel is going on. We figure we can get through them quicker while it's going on because of the potential epic XP from running them. Do we We had planned on doing another racial life and then doing 3 iconics. I think we may be doing more than 3 iconics in a row. But I'm gonna try and sneak another racial in. I may potentially
The
reincarnate
mysterious
tonight.
voice is much closer now.
You've passed the
Got a lot of
test with flying
sagas to
colors.
turn in.
Well
I might
done.
use a 100% pod to help
Now,
with the
meet
guild
me
renown
up on the
bonus.
roof.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see
So I'm
that the
gonna
voice
have
belongs
every
to a robed
heroic and
Shar
epic
priest.
saga,
Few have
except
made
for
it this
the 2
far.
Evening Star ones.
Come speak with me and finish
I
your
won't have any of
lesson.
the legendary ones. But
Ladders hit the roof.
I did not say legendary.
Warm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Ah, no. Having a little bit of networking issues here, apparently.
Rescue any of your allies that still live.
60 remnants in that. I have a 5%
You are
pod on
greeted
that's
by
almost
all of
ran
your
out.
allies, alive and well.
I was like, I
Now,
want to pop
to
a little
help yourself
5%.
to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
I had 2 of them, I still got 1. Prison break. Alright. Recall my other guy out. They got a commendation bonus going on. I think it ends. I think tonight's the last ink for it. It's when they normally end. Oh yeah, I'm in Heroic Wilderness right now. I entered on Heroic where my character has a better my other character has a better chance to survive. But it also means the collectibles in here are not in the same spot they would be if they were epic. And they wouldn't be worth as much anyway. Man, this looks... Oh. Huh? I don't know if I've ever really looked at that. It's kind of neat.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
So I don't know. I guess typically, lately I've been playing World of Warcraft on Tuesday for a few hours, but might have to move that to later in the week.
Karleth has gone too
if
far.
I'm
says the
starting
Netherese
this guy at level 1.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his
Need to get him up to essentially 15
danger our
for when he's
mission.
getting.
Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must.
Sheriff the Hasty, maker of the more spam and a twerking. Apparently playing some GTA 5.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Lucky. I don't think I'm gonna bother with breakables. Gonna take long enough with me by myself.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrifying. You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Flashlight.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps,
Baba.
you think you can kill more? Good. Good.
Mirror's gonna take a little bit of memory unless I look it up on the wiki, but I should be able to remember it off top of my head. Lately I've just been doing the southern ones, but I have full cleared it by myself before. I don't know if I full cleared it on this character, definitely full cleared it on my main.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Ew. No. Keep swinging that. Shatter Kai. Overpowered. Assassins. optional, but anyway. Ooh. Sentient food. Probably I could potentially get more sentient food.
The
if I
door
dragged
is
my other
locked.
character.
One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the
Good
key.
chance they die so many times.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever, killing the prisoner. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Yay. Nice. Legendary. Oh.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
I was like, I want my other chest. Between the next two, I might be able to get level 28. Theory, I could do Tri-Hole by myself. Kind of an epic saga I kind of forgot about, but I would not otherwise have. I don't know which one I would skip.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your
If I
stomach.
did Epic Tri-Hole, I'd kind of want to do
I came here looking for another prize to add to my collection. Yet,
favor.
defend my homeland from
The world around you.
So I would leave either Pop or
It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the
Crucible
streets
for
are
skip.
hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Yeah, my speed pot's going. I think I'm gonna step inside and AFK for a minute or two. If I had my 5%er, man, I'd be like, no. Even at 5%. But nope. Unless there wasn't enough on it. Shadow and mirror.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future belongs to Netheril. Join with us. Speak with the recruiter inside.
Alrighty.
The Netherese. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Really? Yeah, got that to socialize more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Trap. There's two of them now. Might actually prevent me from getting a full trap bonus. Maybe.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's
Nice.
tower.
Two traps, okay. So I think doing that spawns extra spell wards. Hello? I got a plus 97 without my trap net. That's pretty good. I don't have my trap net on. Just give me the 30 or no. Nice. I was worried. When those trappers put down traps, I could potentially mess up the trap bonus.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. Stairs lead up to the tower, where the Shade
I'm
General
probably gonna
dwells.
honestly skip over that. So I'm gonna have a skip. That I can't necessarily do it by myself. It's just probably other quests I can do. Whether it's giant world or join in random groups. Hello? Garbage trucks driving through the town, kicking hands up off the ground. It's funny, after I type that, it actually proves something. Death ward. Oh, Shadow Hunter deed. How much was that worth? 4,800? Nice.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and
Yeah, I
foreboding
kinda want
mirror.
Conquest now.
This must lead to the Shade's lair
Yeah, close I am
inside
to 100.
Shadowfell.
Carnage Reaper.
The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as bad. Don't you understand? You do not face and virtue. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't you skip to the part you do understand?
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that grow.
but Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wei Lun was our only front?
Nice.
There are others.
Before you can question him further,
turn these
the
in,
general
grab
slips
mirror.
into shadow forever.
Almost actually have 28.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Glorious culmination.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Back in on Broke, I think. Yeah. Just gonna leave them there. Okay. Nice. Or things you realize. Thinking it's probably easier for me to start in the south.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
Definitely been known to die in this one before. You gotta be careful, yes. Some assassins are mean.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Oh, that's from Sans Quest.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather any more you find. This door has been blocked off. A shade.
No. Out of ammo. Nah. Crazy how much ammo you can go through.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Oh yeah, yeah, light side, there's one in here. Like a risky one down there. Maybe. I don't know. There's two downstairs. One at the top. And the other one's top left. It'd be hilarious if, I don't know if there's a guild node for you hit level 120.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Yeah, currently if I talk, they can't hear me over there, so yeah, take them in chat. Essentially, I have to be in Discord with them and have it. It has to be unmuted on his end too. Actually, there might be a way for me to pop over there, but that would be utilizing the shared chat audio, which might have set up to actually listen to that as well. I know, I think he'd be able to hear me, but I don't think the stream would.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the net.
This is probably the quickest way back.
you take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles for some kind of orb. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Oh dear.
Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to resist both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal and continue to maintain the Shadowfell next at the same time.
Oh. Yo. Oh, there's my card buffs are not anymore.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to
Oh
pay.
yeah. Trying to get me killed. Appreciate it. How's it going, Versh?
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll,
level
destroying the
28.
connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Nice. So, I have a fair amount of sagas to turn in, especially when I finish Stormlands. I should probably take 28 on my bird as well. Sentient XP. Comms. Sentient XP. Comms. I'm gonna take the comms. Although, sentient XP. Do I have anything I can actually trade? Oh. Oh, it's bound to character. It's problematic. Storm horns. Well, take 28 first. I'll check some of these sagas in my alt. Yeah, I think I turned in a bunch of these when I had a renown bonus going on. Chaos? Chaos. Yeah. Your dice. Oh. Okay. My other guy, have they done any of the Stormlights quests? Yes. So they probably have the teleport, so I won't have to drag them. Typing in someone else's chat. It's distracting me a little bit when I'm trying to move. Oh. Well, we have them run against the wall.
Orophon stands in the mid. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries...
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back to the cave. Now Silver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight.
Wait. Huh? Huh?
As if I would waste my time. The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese.
Sure that's resolved
before you have any hope of learning what became of Orophon, you must make it out alive.
Oh, we want bird buff. Quest took me that long, or if they, I just never buffed myself to begin with. Oh. Notice my other guy does not have resurrection scroll, so if I die,
stand guard over a magic barrier.
Maybe have a look.
More magic barriers. These caves must...
Yo, stop it.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Onward and upwards. Yeah. It's not not necessarily a trap chest. You gotta open it. Ambush. Should be able to get conquest with the end fight.
The wizard Shy stands
Shy.
in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amskar, has opened your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective
Oh, those
spell.
count as kill, and yeah.
The magic orb is
relatively
destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orb. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
No! I'm trying to type this on somebody's channel. I got killed for it.
Enough of this. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar. Get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him.
Nice. Oh, no, no, no. Well, got my other guy. Get the teleport here. I don't have to drag them along. Aw. Oh yeah, this is for wilderness. Frickin'. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have frickin' turned on for everything. And turned on for everything.
You
The
finally
end chests.
reached the rendezvous. The
Who are the end
harbor
chests?
gestures to the
Up
edge of
here,
the
so-
camp. One of the rocks
Potential.
is an illusion.
I should be able to get
Here,
the farm chest.
It is gone now. You have a
I'm
few
not a
minutes to
bard,
prepare
but
before the convoys arrive.
I believe my perform check is 104. No, I was looking at a search 78. That's what I had. Yeah. I guess that's with Guard Sound and GH. GH I can normally get through an item.
With some
Bard
smooth
Song's not so much.
negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help. Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to anyone below. You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Meow.
The Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
Oh dear, gotta get. Should be active now. A little behind getting the options. But I don't think anything's come through yet.
placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
First, man, I don't have a D-door, so kind of a pain going back to inches.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Well, that's the end of it. Got them all.
Giant General falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to the start. I want those chests. You never know. Could have my card of curse cleanse in it. Those. Oh, okay, yeah, there is two. I was like, what? Didn't see the other one. actually don't know why I recall both characters, but it's fine. Alright. So I sent my other guy to the north, so... Just to drag one character up there now. Huh? Orange alert, yellow alert, orange alert, yellow. Assuming stuff gets yellow dot, and that's why they're down, but I'm not entirely sure. White dot, RP Hunter Deed. It's almost 5K for that one. 4,800. SunALLday. Reaper. I think I'm at the point where Reaper's probably easier than Elite, but I'm not a big fan of the self-healing.
Central Army camp.
I will say that much.
The Knowles Gate is shut.
Over
and
having a
barred.
bard to bard song definitely does help. Bother with the traps, I don't.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An ear to
Too much to do with the mobs occupied doing that on my own.
At once! You note that the edges of the army camp strategist admits.
If they couldn't scratch you, what good were they? Now then, orcs, show yourself.
Drayton.
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Run gear in the next one.
Says the Netherese mage.
Well, you are calling the weak from the strong. Oh.
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
Oh dear.
Is there more excuse for an invasion? He rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Well, might as well bring my my guy up here. Okay. Right. One more to go in Stormhorns.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous mountain
I got base energy restored in my gear, so I cast the buff and it doesn't show up because I already have that mount or higher.
There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Hi, Varsh. How's your Sunday going? You still playing?
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Garbage truck.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. I am on a schedule by the Pearl Princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
Yeah.
Then I feel the passage ahead looks different
than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant Rungnir.
What brings you hence? He grumbles. And how did you come to this place? Against the Netherese? My enemy's enemy is not my friend. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck, dice, Marlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him, although he might be pleased if you found more.
Against the Netherese? The enemy then is not my friend. Garbage.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant.
The wizard Tharno
stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eye. You again. And you, Rongnir, as well, I see.
There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. I'm outnumbered. That force you have solved.
Still here?
Laughs running there. Well fought. Now leave
Hold
my
on.
cliffs
I missed a bunch of break.
before I add your
It's like probably,
corpses to the pile.
Yeah.
Still here.
Up by the shrine, I think I missed a bunch.
Then this glacier shall be your grave. Rongnir grunts as he falls. To die in battle. No shame in that.
Well, Stormhorn's done. I don't know why I'm getting like 143 on one. 21 on the other, and they're both level 28. Unless there's like some kind of missing equation in there I'm unaware of. Alright. Wow. Someone's trying to trade Card of Curse Cleansing for 2 auto boxes? Really? 2 cards of Curse Cleansing. Expect that much for them. It's crazy. Da-da. Wow. potentially go see about joining a myth group. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up doing a giant hole at this point in Epic.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Oh. R3. Should be fine in a party, I think.
This is the artifact you last saw
Didn't
back
realize
in
it was Reaper
Adrian's
3,
tower. So-called key to the missile. The Red Wizards
As long as I
must
don't
have
make a
brought
wrong
it here
turn
to
and
study its
do
function.
a bunch of stuff. I guess at R3 you're not getting the superpowered Reapers yet.
What is this junk?
Well, what is this junk? It's one of my favorite. Curious. Favorite of mine. A door like that means that they intend an alternate path.
down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Nothing for here. Somebody gotta hug me. Almost 3k Reaper points. Where are we heading? I'm guessing the graveyard, maybe? Not doing them in the order I would normally do them in. Could be going to the times. Yeah, graveyard one. Really? Where did everybody go? Oh, they're in the quest. R5? Wow. I started to think I massively started going the wrong direction. I didn't realize they already entered. Well, I will be right back because they are AFK for like a minute.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
Yeah, for free.
Groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Simulating sympathy. We will remember that forever.
Oof.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
Deactivating the many benefit.
Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. Glimpse of the word missile on this
It's the
sarcophagus.
bear.
This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildrenath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
How she goes. The way she goes. How's it going, Guppy?
Wizard falls at last.
Have you seen them before? Or are you like rewatching them? I don't know if I've seen every single episode, but I think I've seen the majority of them if I haven't. It's been a long time.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is
Okay.
loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you
Legolas
need to go next.
Enerath. Yeah. I might have seen an episode or two, but I don't think I've watched that whole spin-off. I know they brought back the X-Files somewhat recently and did a season or two, I think.
Haunts my heart. Here is where my friends were buried. High mages and ordinary folk alike. Their bodies.
We do this one over
memories.
here.
Friendships to me are so
haven't done that
fleeting.
one this life.
But I
Even
will
on
keep
her
my
own.
heart open, even as a Baelmore. I must strive.
Yeah. Potentially, yeah. I'm not sure how good the spin-off was, I guess. I mean, I guess some shows are good and they still get canceled, so it doesn't necessarily mean it was bad or anything. Okay. Well. Might be skipping that one. It's actually not that bad of a quest, honestly. It's like we're doing this one instead. Truth is out there, you know. I remember there was a Supernatural episode where they kind of did like an X-Files intro on it. I don't remember what season it was. Load screen. There we go. You load. Wow. What goes around's all around.
You enter a dark
Okay, went back
chamber.
down to 3.
The only You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildreneth's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles.
This one will probably end up taking longer than the one that they just skipped. This is one of them situations where doing R3 is a fair bit slower, because I feel like I do each side. Hold on, where's that same redemption?
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Oof.
The spectre paces back and
I'm
forth,
technically level
defending
21,
the lever
so
on the back
progress
wall.
being made.
When it sees you, pivot.
So these are definitely not the quickest quests for leveling. Remnant chest.
So pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the floor. The gargoyles delve from their flared lunge towards you.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Reading where it says Vancouver.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Yeah. That was that that quote in Owlbear's channel. I seen you've seen that. She's probably heard it before. Occasionally lurking in here. Probably heard the sound redemption. That wing went faster than I thought it would. I guess there is like that whole other section after this stuff. I guess with a few more people it'd be quicker than trying to even duo it.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Probably actually going to end up PRing later this year. Probably back down to level 1. Be a lot of terrain the next few days, I'm thinking. Try to get that character back to like 15. Standing. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a light purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the room. Undead enemies rise from their places of attack. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tunnel sprawls out over the floor.
They're doing. Somebody move around Kyle, they can get up the bottom. Oh. We're going down shrine.
The signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this hall.
It might have bugged out.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. Spectre guards this, bending the lever on the back. The spectre vanishes in sputtering. The large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open.
They can't decide where to go, man.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
New Texas one, man. Trying to balance your trailer park boys and Texas ones.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance.
You're funny.
The participants lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal state.
Maybe Kyle at it, you know. His HUD effects don't actually block his screen because they mess with his computer.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing.
I can't talk with them right now. Well, I probably could talk with
They
them.
graze and doze in its
I don't know.
lush beams. You see two passages, one to your left.
We're not in
the
Discord
other
right now
straight
together.
ahead.
He's doing raids. I'm leveling this guy up.
This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint rift tone.
I mean, he tried to. The group was full.
Something happens when you touch the artifact. The statues against the wall rumble.
All ready to go, and they had too many actual guildies that were signed up. Even with people that were cancelled.
The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I
It's
knew
okay.
that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
Might
The
TR, go
figure
back to
smiles
level 1.
widely,
Try to
rotting
get to
teeth protruding from
14,
his
15
desiccated
by
mouth.
Wednesday.
You
We're gonna do a bunch
mortals
of
fell
iconic
straight into
lives.
the trap.
So if I
It is
can
fortunate
kind of
you
sneak
were
in
able to
a
overcome the
character at level
statue's
14,
power.
15, I can get in
You
a few
saved us
more.
the trouble of
At least one more
defeating
racial.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I, Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends
Night
in a
Rebel
short
starts
bow.
Wednesday.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have news for don'ts such as yourselves. Be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported
Been a little
away
while
from the
since we
chamber.
actually ran this
You
quest.
find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said.
Behold, a
It is only a
tantalizing
matter of
treasure
time before the
trove.
Red Wizard's
Tantalizing
forces
treasure
overtake
trove.
Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
What are they doing anymore? I don't know. They're moving, man. Oh, they're heading towards this one. No. Other side. Other side. Oh.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Overlooks the ruins.
This adventure is going to be
This is
amazing!
the one that you use the magic
Its
powers in.
pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat. Three empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Three.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
That's actually pretty smart.
Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dragonage in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dragon. Blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
not a bad one to get in on. I need barrier fragments from my other guy. Assume they're BPA.
It's a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. The portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side. Portal keepers rule over the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all. The last of the Portal Keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay on once you've defeated him. Entirely as her connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Feyan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda of spam.
How's it going, Habit? First raid of the day. Spot opened up. Actually kind of nice. I kind of need barrier fragments for my other guy. It's the Myth-Dranor raid. Oh. Oh.
collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Myth-Dranor
108.
closer to
like a cookie or something? Look, he's smiling. Look at him. Huh? He's smiling. He's like, like I got 108 on this guy. And that's with I have some endgame pieces that I essentially am not done with my endgame set for this guy yet. I've never done this optional.
And undead defenders rise up.
Oh dear. So I would have time stomped the dragon, but you have to get close to use that. Ooh. Oh, those poison traps. Those are cute. Nice. I like those traps. Like poison, does nothing to me.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
I got what, 15 barrier fragments, I think. Oh. Really? I don't recall clicking an option there. I think it gave me her now. I'm gonna move my kitty mount up here. Get my new mount out, buddy. can touch track. Yeah, that's one of my first cosmetic armors that I actually made from an item. It's like the armor. They're taking a few minute break. Decide what they're doing. You know, I've never looked at what the dance emote is for this one. Yo, no. Can't type it well. It's in that mode. There you go.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
There's a Lamordia.
projects itself into your minds, desire to blame. I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise you and struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Morgrave is becoming coterminous with some pain I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But it may not. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna.
He doesn't have that orange stuff behind him.
Here I was hoping to stay. Let us commence with the festivities. Fairness space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Time to finish what I started. This realm will burn.
Vecna burns. Yes. And this thrice-cursed university will provide the kindling. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army. Begin your conquest. Baylor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Stop looking at it. I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. You can hear the guttural chant.
I have it.
Begins to move.
I don't know what I do to fire there.
Love you.
I believe I've almost been live for 10 hours already.
tear in space, a chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was looking for Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. This spell will work.
Vecna burns. This priceless universe. I've enchanted you to allow to cut a wider path for your art. Begin conquest. Baylor needs little convincing. The path is joined.
Stop looking at it. I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Going on, fart and gesture. Congrats. That means you can essentially run with anybody in Epics. Yeah, I don't. We're not having a good time in here.
Baylor teleports.
3 for 1, such a long cooldown when you die.
More risk begins to come. Sphinx makes contact again. You must keep close to the Baylor. Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from taking more pressure. I will summon Sphinx.
Iranians. Oh, my other guy is at. I think he's 20. I don't know if I took 29 yet. I am either 29 or 28. 11, 29. I don't think I took 29 yet. I had joined a group to do some Myth Turn Orc legendary quests. And then I was told that there was an open spot here for the raid before this. Myth Turn Orc. Oof. Inquisitive, very well. Probably how I'll end up doing my card level. If you're playing in a group, I don't mind playing spell singers.
Don't make me angry. I don't like me when I'm angry.
Alright. Yeah, spell singer, storm singer. I think I have one bard that's spell singer and storm singer. You can get the storm singer one that does like can do like extra damage on I think criticals. Not enough. Either not enough points in the tree or got your tier 5 somewhere else. Tier 5? Tier 4. Maybe tier 4. Yeah. I think we're gonna go in on hard. My Inquisitive has Epic Storm. It's pretty great. This guy, I got a Dino Bone Club. Got like intellect filigree and such. Epic Storm is like the best heavy crossbow that you can get for the epics. Yeah, there's like you can upgrade it to the epic version. No. I did go into the macro technic tree on my Inquisitive this life, but not the one I normally go in on. Remember a shared chat disconnect? Oh. don't know. I just noticed it wasn't. My stream didn't crash. Ten.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself. As if it were a piece of paper.
Some nice bonuses.
Calm voice projects itself into your minds. Desire, flame. I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise you. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some kind that we have not yet identified. Please approach the tent. What will be, will be. Haste made. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you. Dark presence moves. The ethereal form
So,
of
back
Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party. Here I was hoping to surprise you. Let us commence. Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. This spell will work.
Vecna purrs. And this Rice Coast University. Baylor needs little convincing. Battle is joined.
Fly, you fools! You cannot win!
Pretty substantial reduction.
Baylor teleports. It's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. Baylor falls back to the first stage. Final step.
I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Vecna chuckles. Much more immediate than mine. Flame wings. Building shakes. Furious demon fire releases below you. Foundation of Morgrave's Tower holds true. You stand on. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone.
Wow. I wonder that's not working. Trying to tape that in.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage!
It was nice to see I haven't touched any of the Vecna stuff on this guy, but see y'all. Discord. Waiting for the do, do, do. Yeah, a bunch on. Maybe you don't watch them, but
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure
I
is going to
realize
be
I can't talk to the stream right now. Ooh, legendary victory.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Hmm? Mordia. Welcome in, Raiders. So yeah, I'm finishing leveling to 30. I was doing some in the group doing some chill stuff. What's going on?
Simulating enthusiasm.
How's it going, Ozzy?
This adventure is going to be amazing!
I want to say that one's locked away. Neutral zone. Yeah. How's it going, Ostrich here? So I'm hoping to get the cap, probably reincarnate tonight as well.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room.
Nice,
You can
nice.
use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found
I'm
earlier.
tempted to do a
Now to
racial
combine the
Isekai
pieces.
and get back
You
to
combine the
15
materials
or
to create the
14
bomb.
for
You can use it in your next
Wednesday night.
confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his
Maybe.
special power.
We'll see.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You use
Might be
the
a
green
challenge.
key to open the cage holding Armin
Yeah,
Auerbach. Armin Auerbach
Should
says
be
he'd
able in
help you
theory
if he
do it
could,
if I
but the asylum's director
do that
would
on
never allow
Monday
him
and
to leave.
Tuesday and
To prove
Wednesday.
the point, both the
when I get
director
home.
and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation.
Get a
You see a
extra
wide array of lab equipment in this room,
extra racial
along
life
with
in.
a row of brains and jars.
So I know you need less
The head
epic
orderly
lives.
charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director. A panel in the wall slides open,
Yeah.
revealing a hidden passage.
like I see them over there. I feel like I've ran this quest a few times. I don't 100% know my way around. I kind of muddle my way through. I feel like I've ran it more on heroic and legendary though. Oh, I was legit trying to use my Tail Master ability there.
Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened,
I mean,
you can defeat him
if
once
I
and for all.
reincarnate, the sagas will go
lets out a
away,
whimper
so
as his body thuds against
I do
the
have
stone tiles.
I think I have 100%
You half expect him to rise
saga
again,
pot
he
that I was
stays
planning
down,
on using for
now forever at rest.
turning in all my epic
Well
and
done.
heroic ones.
I
I have
must thank you for
all the
dealing with
heroic
the
and
director.
epic except for
Dr.
the
Bauer
2
tells you that she
heroic
has no
Evening
allegiance
Star
to
and the one epic
Nordheim
giant.
and doesn't see any reason to
Still a
keep
lot
the
of
technician
sagas.
in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last
mean,
I
yeah,
can do
yeah.
as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm
Yeah, I guess the
growing.
heroic
For
sagas if I
example,
need to.
evidence shows that the
If I need to
innovative
get
new
the
lobotomy procedure can
essentially
do a
15
great
earlier.
deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression.
In theory,
I'll
you
start
know.
trials straight away. I'll start
quite-
with
quite a
better
bunch of them.
treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe
And if I
the nerves
happen to
calm
drag
aggression.
it alt along for some of them sagas, they'll get the turn in anyway.
To your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony.
Well,
You
have
step
a great
out of
night.
the portal and
I'll
into
catch. Well,
Elise's cabin.
if you're on,
Armin,
I'll
you're
see you. I
safe.
don't know. I'll be grouping
Come,
with you, but
we don't have much time.
definitely
Let's get to
Wednesday.
work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin.
I plan on going for.
Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure.
I'll say another
so
4
that
hours
it
or so.
self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a signal. Just get me in front
I
of
don't
Victor and
have
I'll set off the fireworks.
work till
I like
8 a.m.
going down.
Tomorrow.
Please come with me.
And it's 8
I'm
p.m.
ready
here
to
right
go to
now.
Rushmordenheim whenever you are.
So even if
Defeating
I
Victor won't be
go
easy
to
for me.
midnight, I still
But I think
have
you
essentially
what
8
it
hours
takes
of
to help me
sleep.
do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
We'll see. I should be able to TR tonight and start doing some heroic leveling. I think I've already emptied most of my TR cache. I don't know what we're doing next. Apparently I don't have that quest. Oh, I think that was one of the ones that was on the side that probably didn't pick up. Cold snap. Where's that? Is that mine? Ah, this one. I feel like we might have skipped this one in heroics. No, we did. Which one did we skip? I thought we skipped
This
one.
is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering
You looking at my gut?
strange goo
No.
splattered on the ground.
Yeah, sure.
Something has gone.
Well, I just took a little peek. I saw you.
Overseer explains
So what are you looking at my gut for?
From the mine
What
to
you looking
find
at my
the
gut for?
unbreakable heart. The problem being that the mine has been overrun with hostile
Snowfall and
monstrosities.
sunlight.
The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you
saw
to
ya.
explore deeper inside the mine.
Hi, Varsh. Gonna be getting a cap soon. TR. I essentially have 29, I just haven't taken it.
Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the Overseer spoke of.
still wearing my level 20 gear. I essentially wear the
Shield
cap.
on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
I do have a few 29 pieces, but usually swap to them. I did the Mythdranor raid earlier with Waisukai's guild,
This speaking device
and
is shielded.
I think I got like 15 barrier fragments. I think I need at least 120 total for the Undying
It's an ordinary woman,
crossbow,
and not one of the
which will be
strange
this
creatures.
character's I guess
You
end
hear
game
a piercing cry
crossbow.
from behind the door that just closed. You don't want to think about what that might mean.
We'll have to. I think Fire Over Morgrave is the one where has the rune arm that I want to get. Kinda glad it didn't drop for me on this character. Their BTC. Part of me wishes like BTC on equip. If you got it, you can. Then again, I guess if people would list it on the auction house. I don't know. Bind to a account on bind to account on cat. How would I phrase that? Like bound to your account, but bound to your character. Tavern Tales must be doing his pen and paper. Yeah.
A corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
I'm gonna do another drow racially. That'll be my third drow. Give me another racial action point.
Locked inside these cells beg for you to free them.
Love them remnant chests.
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
Spell power? Augment? I haven't gotten a whole lot of gear here yet. I've yet to really look through what all drops in this expansion for endgame. I know my Tailmaster needs some new endgame pieces. This character could definitely use some as well.
Creatures crowd around.
Actually, I think Blue might have told me that the Dino arm is still the
Creature
best
falls.
one.
The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Apparently the other one's good for appearances. The one from Fire Over Morgrave would look good with this set.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the 2 types of ore the Overseer needs.
So yeah, I think we'll hit 20 guild level today. I was trying to heal him. I think that's the end of the quest up there. I'm trying to heal him, but he's not able to line of sight.
The Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device.
Doing a dark apostate right now. It's not something I normally inquisitive as.
The Overseer was cleaning out the mine, finding the unbreakable heart.
Eventually I'll actually do them for the dark apostate lives. This will be a racial life, epic DR, and then racial DR.
The 2 pieces of ore the device whirs to life then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Nice. Not bad. Special delivery. Yeah, we've done that one. Yeah, there's like a curse you can get from the shrine here. I don't know if I really have one that I like as ranged. I know my Pale Master, I know which one I would go with, the negative healing one. Nice. Special delivery.
Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms.
really doesn't show her level. I assume that's the epic one that I have. Legendary. This side that we need to. Not mistaken.
Crow's the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the simplified circuit this hard-blooded intruder.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts.
I think the last time we ran this, we had
Institute
to
is
come back to
creating
read
a
the
huge
note.
number of flesh constructs to work in
It essentially completed the quest and had to come
under
back
the
and-
supervision
I believe.
of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct.
That's when we did it on heroic. rabbit.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to hinder the project. So much is at stake.
Oof.
You've shut down this laboratory.
Nice.
Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
The unbreakable heart has gone from my greatest success to my greatest torment. Whenever
Actually, I
I
think
try
this
to
is,
replicate it, it's
one of
as
the
if
quick
some
ones,
fog
actually.
clouds my mind. None of the copies works.
If you know how to do
I
it.
must find Elise and reclaim the original heart.
One of the parts is in the
Yet
south.
Baron continually distracts me with his demands for more services. You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to
That's
track
pretty,
down the leaders of the
decent
Deadmongers.
XP.
The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground.
Actually,
Apparently,
this
Deadman's
is not the
Crossing
quest I
can be
thought it
found
was.
under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they're intended to make moving goods
Might be the
around
one that you keep
easier.
going east in.
But it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp.
found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a cabin. After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east. You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
I missed something up here. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That looks about right. It's like that northern path above where we go eventually. I think there's like a lever or something down here.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, it's all better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them...
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse through the floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Yeah. Back up here to the northeast passage. Two different levers for everyone.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base. Deadmonger leader sneers at you. It's the beleaguered Deadmonger body.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Deadmonger leader's
This
monster.
adventure is going to be amazing!
Just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one man won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Some of these places have an exit near the end, but this one doesn't. About 268k, I think. The level cap. Zoo. I need that. I need to go pick the best up. So, you're getting 251 palms. That's actually more palms than you would get equivalent-wise with heart seeds. So, it's actually better to take the palms, even if I could get heart seeds. Huh? Good job. I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
Now, I wander this cold wasteland. The Isles of Agony, they call it. Sounds about right. I found an old cabin I can hide in. Whatever poor bloke used to live here must have gotten eaten by the frostworms. At first, I had hoped Victor would move on. Stop searching for the unbreakable art. But now I know she never will. So here I'll stay. If anyone finds me, they better leave me alone. The fate of Lamordia depends on me being left alone. Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar
This is
hungrily
the,
when you enter the building.
Short one,
From
I was
their
thinking.
gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time.
Yeah.
The zoo's automatic
one of the
feeding
pieces
system
in the
has
south,
broken down. If you
during the
don't
northern
repair it,
area.
the remaining animals will slowly starve to
It
death.
looks like we're getting the south part.
This is a component part of a larger machine.
Not entirely sure where the other part is. That's usually the one I grab. We typically split up when we're duoing this quest. I've done this quest by myself, but I think I've only ran this by myself once on my main. Potential.
This building is hot and humid, next to your planet. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
It's almost 6K. Look, I think we found the other piece. I think, maybe?
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
I believe that machine is to the east. Ish. Yeah, there we go.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo.
150K.
The zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now...
Snowfall. Ooh. I believe that's the one that I actually skipped. Yeah, snowfall and sunlight. Oh, this one. Yeah, I don't know this one very well. Alright. Group leader's gonna be AFK for a minute, so I'll take this moment to go AFK myself. Now there's a lot of back and forth.
Asha's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous
When we do this
elevator in the
heroic,
center of the room.
we
You
actually do
investigate
get it
the
done fairly
elevator.
quickly.
Power has been cut from
We
all
shall
levels,
see.
aside from the... You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level.
Well, this one will be enough XP to level anyway.
2 wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click
NPC
into
has
place,
a little marker
and the
on the
yellow
map.
crystal lights up. The nearby door opens. Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Oh, it's close. So this might be my last Mordia one. Start the reincarnating process. Well, I'll take a down turn in all of the Wolverine, and then start the process. I guess if I did an epic TR, I still turn them in, but once I do the other one, they're gone. Yo. Yeah, I thought I had grabbed that.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
That green red lever opens up here. Yeah, those red Reaper wings, I think they would look good with this fire set. Kinda wish we had like a fiery trail. I don't think we have a lightning trail for VIP. We had something fiery. Yo. Oof. Oof. Oh no, no, no. No, no. Wasn't for that necklace, I think I would have been dead. A level 13 necklace on that I wear all the way to cap.
This door is locked with a blue
They
crystal.
has like a regeneration over time, and I put like a level 1 one in it as well. I think regenerates like 1 hit point per minute.
Inside this room,
And
you
it
see
has a
massive
+5 lunar.
creature. It must be one of Victra's experiments.
Profane
Judging by the
bonus to
brain
range power in
implanted
it,
into the creature.
which I don't have any of my other level 20 here. Ruh-roh.
Cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall.
Seem to be having a slight issue right now. It'll be okay.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor.
I type garbage truck and party
You step
chat.
out of the elevator and
She
enter
was,
the
well,
experiment.
it's probably, maybe it was the floor we were on, but we got to the ground floor and was fine.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
North of
This
the
note
elevator.
contains a numerical combination. You make note of it, certain it will be of use later. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
Yeah, maybe another way to. Yeah, that works. Oof.
You solve the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open. This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the
I do
living
find it
quarters.
odd that these doors that you can't pick, you can just kind of use a regular key on.
This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level.
It's been the worst one, I think, all weekend as far as the L word goes, you know. Yeah, I jump up to the ceiling, maybe. Nope. Wow. Me on the ladder. Well, I'll just wait it out. Note that I did note that I would be taking level and moving on after this. Before it started.
A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor.
It just happens to be enough
Beside
XP to get me to
you see
cap.
a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever
Go all the way
restores
up there
power
and
to the
come back
elevator,
down.
granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedroom. Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her
I
lab.
hate this thing so
A large
much!
and mysterious figure lies on a table in the
Put my
center of
trapping
this
gear
room.
on for that one.
Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this
Okay, I got
lever
that one.
unlocks the
Fine.
door marked with an orange signal crystal to the east.
Reflex, legendary. I saw you. It's the way she goes, you know. She gotta slow down, you know. Life has to be savored. We'll get there eventually.
Stop looking at it. I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Reading where it says Vancouver. I copy. getting them channel points, eh? Cinnabar has left their party. Oh. They said be right there, and then they left. Oh. The party leader's like, can't blame him or her. Oh.
You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall.
Don't see a bear like that every day.
Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear falls. A cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where
Almost
Dr.
done.
Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made
Sometimes
it
I'll
up to
go
the
to
tower
like
at
the
last.
nearest higher favor.
Near the back of the room,
Maybe, we'll
engrossed
see.
in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra
Some
Mordenheim.
low-level quests can be done very
Victra's
quickly.
eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with
Coin
you?
lords.
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long
Yeah,
as this
a bunch
heart
of favorite
beats,
things that have flames.
Lamortia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she extends, leaving behind experiments. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Yeah.
Elise.
Don't.
That's significantly more than
Victra
I needed.
croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything, you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest.
I got some sentient
There is an
XP.
explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Oh, I think the group leader's actually gone in there too. Then I need about 19 favor, but 25 more DDO points. Just gonna feed some stuff to my
Deactivating the many
weapon real
benefits
quick.
of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more
Ooh.
killing!
I'm glad I noticed that one. It's a Reaper shard. I don't know when I got. Must have been when we were doing regular, but. Reaper shard. And myth 4. Cranium sphere. It's a great item. Alright. There's Jay.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
I'm gonna do a couple low-level quests. Hello. Dead predators.
As you venture into the Forgotten Crypt, the stones in the walls. In this mirror, you watch in horror as the flesh rots and falls to your face. Then you hear the scraping of cold stone. Chains rattle, and a heavy stone barrier grinds open. Terrible deep, the bloody pedestal groans with remembered agony. Ahead, you hear gurgling laughter. All around you, dry bones rattle and shiver in the dust. Ahead, more victims of the whites lay in pools of gore. The corpses look half
It looks
already.
like, 15 is like the minimum to complete this quest.
Beyond humanity has turned this chapel into a pulsing heart of evil.
Aggression. Yeah. Just gonna interrupt me, isn't it? Maybe. Do that quest. And regular.
Patrolling monsters have trampled paths in twisting patterns through the lush jungle. 5 haggard-looking halflings can be spied through the thick jungle foliage. Trolls bar the way ahead. Among them is a dark, scaly champion whose eyes burn with hate. Reeking of rotting meat, and several camps are strewn throughout the area. Each camp boasts well-armed patrols that scour the area for interlopers. The sand shifts to to reveal a small brood of night scorpions. Trolls huddle together in the jungle here. Destroy them before they make a meal of them. Bugbear and hobgoblin peer hungrily from the dark corners of the jungle. Hobgoblins have created a small warren ahead. Destroy them. A host of goblinoids feasts and chortles loudly nearby.
Okay. So it doesn't show up. Well, something is dead there. Research notes.
You have recovered all of the lost items Red Willow described. Return them to the halflings at Red Willow's camp. You have returned the items to their caretakers. Inform Red Willow of your... Red Willow spun a clever tale. An important missive has been handed over to your party. Somewhere in the jungle, a dark emissary awaits. Red Willow has opened a gate that leads to the culprit behind this invasion. Red Willow's gateway deposits you into the center of a long, overgrown ruin. Something here is well fortified and guarded. You have found your way to the giant leader's stronghold. You will need cutting or guns.
There we go.
Deadly blow.
No, Guppy, I haven't. Why do you want me to add that? Trying to get it on multiple channels? Has Varsh added it yet? Do that. Like 3,700. Okay. Actually, I think I have enough Picardo wood in my bank, actually. It is in there.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Start emptying the rest of those. Told me.